Hello wonderful creatures, I wish you all a good day and a good evening. Gosh, I almost slept through my own stream. But here we are. We actually managed to finish Warhammer after I think 20 days. Hello, my dear orc. Okay, I'll be right there for you. I just need to change a few settings. So, that looks better. My fucking mix it up is bitching around. Yes, the real little nasty hooker sometimes does this program, but we could tame her. So, as mentioned earlier, we did that. We finished Warhammer yesterday. I would like to take this opportunity to thank Tyurru again. It had definitely been a very interesting game, but it was way too much background business story for me. Hello my dear Mix, I'm doing great. I hope you do too. And that's why we're doing something completely new today. Yes. We've all been waiting for this. We all love it. Rimworld. And, of course, at the highest difficulty there is. Oh my goodness, a subscription.
Gold
I
key
know
11
Tekken,
Kane,
we
Gold
used to
key
play
11
that.
Brotherhood, Gold key 11 Tiberium, Gold key 11 Tiberium, Gold key 11 Tiberium.
Hello Goldi. Thank you for your subscription. I can't tell you how much I was looking forward to today. I mean, you don't get him wrong. I enjoyed playing Warhammer, especially with Goldi. But damn it, this game Rogue Trader was so many sticky ways. It was so flawed. Just all the loading bars. That just wasn't okay at all. But now we're here and we're going to show what we've got in Rimworld. It's been a long time since we've played it. The whole thing is described quite simply. We all know and love Evelina, don't we? But she knows a person. Go to the spirit with their god emperor. Patience. And that's why we just shoot the good one into space. Yes. And the only friends she'll have are robots. That's right, she doesn't get any human help. I don't think the challenge will be that difficult. The beginning will probably be quite stressful. In the beginning, robots are pretty shitty, it has to be said. At least on the subject of combat, i.e. as far as the whole construction is concerned. It's not bad already. I just completed a solo pawn run and the lunch was rough. Yes, you have to try to expand the robots as soon as possible. You won't get far with some little fighting machines. You need real fat Diablos or War Queen. Hello. In the first Diablo at the latest, you can definitely cause a lot of mischief. I'm actually quite practiced. With robots, it has to be said. Well, I know at least roughly how they work and I usually like robots very much. So I think this whole system could be pretty simple for me. Although I have to say, I was also very surprised with only melee combat. Only melee combat had shown for the first time how powerful melee combat actually is. Maybe it was because I built a proper, beautiful and perfect kill box. Hello, my dear SID. You see, I just said mix it up causes problems and in fact he couldn't beat me. Wait, let me test something for a moment.
Doesn't everyone? Bye. Watch.
Okay, it's going very well again. So I definitely want to be back in my favorite area, which is the tropical jungle. I need elephants, I need rhinos, I need meat. Preferably a normal jungle without much around it.
Hello and welcome.
Hi Evelina,
Or as
you've
sister
come
would
just
say.
right.
Ooh, praise our goddess Yulina.
I wouldn't say that. I would never say Yuwu.
Doing well.
What do we even start our ideology with? Evelina, you're about to be in demand anyway. I think we'll start with Suprema Christ as always. In my eyes, they are simply the best at the beginning. I just like the fact that we can see corpses and not freak out. In other words, Evelina doesn't care. When she sees corpses. She's seen worse, she had to cook. Don't worry, I just need your help with character creation, leave the rest to me. The problem, of course, is that all these roles are also unimportant, because you are alone. You can't build an ideology with robots. Hello, my dear Taylor, welcome. I hope you are doing great. If not, maybe we can sweeten the evening. What we're definitely going to do is we're going to do dance parties. with the dance parties, we can either summon new people to sacrifice, or we can make our neighbors like us. This is actually not a stupid idea. That's actually a pretty genius idea for trading. I don't have to send any goods all the time. You're in the middle of pen and paper right now, and yet you're watching me. This shows once again how incredibly important it is for you that you want to be part of it. We can't get divorced, my dear Tyurru. We're bound forever until death do us part, and well, of course I won't let you die. I'm like hell to you, only sweeter. That's our relic. I guess we'll take normal items. We don't need melee or ranged weapons. I don't even know if I can look for them somehow. A plush toy sounds super awesome. How about a drink or a bracelet or a pendant? You know what? We just take the cube, it fits your pen and paper. Hello, my dear Mossman. We are still in the process of creating our group. Well, what does fraction mean? That's just one person doing that here. What an epic Red Bull. You mean the guy who teaches you to fly? First of all, we need a very special xenotype for you.
Green
Although,
side.
we don't need any of that for the time being. Let's see what we can do for you, nice. I've been thinking that maybe you don't do Nachhab and ranged combat. If you don't do melee and ranged combat, you'll have a lot of awesome abilities. In fact, we just have to make sure that your morale stays high up. And I even think we're going to be pretty easy. I actually think morale is the least of your problems in the end. Make them crazy and useless just like in real life. No, that's nasty. I've drunk Red Bull before, my dear Tyurru, and believe me, the crap tastes like some gummy bear. So what would be quite handy is, for example, immunity to poison. But on the other hand, you're never on the front lines, we don't need any of that. Ideally, you'll never be on the front lines. That's my great interest. If you fall over, that's just it with the game. What we will definitely give you is good immunity and fast wound healing. And we'll make you super happy. We'll leave out heat and cold resistance for the time being. I think it's relatively okay in the jungle. We also leave out poison immunity. As I said, you're never actually on the front lines, and if there's poison rain, the robots are out, not you. You're very interested to see how it works. It's been very hard for you, so like I said, the beginning is definitely hard, I think so too, but once I cross a certain threshold, it becomes super easy. And I even think, I'm really saying, that you absolutely don't like violence. But that's the last thing we'll do. We'll see in a moment. For example, we could give you super aggressiveness.
All honor
You
to the
can't argue
one
with
and
anyone
only
anyway,
goddess
there's no
Yelena.
one there.
Praised be her name, may her light shine upon us, may heretics like Nicholas be bunked and sisters sing ooh.
Never sleeping is by far one of the hottest things you could take. Or at least that you need less sleep. Robust, also extremely important. In the same way, you can take more pain if you fall over, the robots are no longer controllable. So, we're definitely making you sterile and extremely unattractive. That doesn't help anyway. As I said, you are alone, no one will forehead how you look. You can now decide what you want to look like. Do you want to have elf ears, or cat, or dog, or rabbit, or horns? What is the great Grand Emperor who is fleeing from Nicholas supposed to look like? You can even have a tail. And we're going to give you bad eyes, too, because like I said, you're not in combat anyway. It doesn't matter. So, you can't cook. No cooking, no art, no animals, no plants. All things you won't smoke. At most, you'll need mechanics. And theoretically, we could even give minus points in melee combat. What you're definitely going to need is intelligence. This is very important. I don't know medicine. Don't really need any medicine. For what? You already have very good immunity and wound healing. The medicine would only be important if you want to remove other people's body parts. And for that, we'll probably take the robot, the medic robot. What will be ultra important for you is definitely the craftsmanship and, above all, the mining work. Okay, we don't need the shooting skills either. And already we have 7 points in the positive. We can use other great skills. I was also thinking about the stomach. The cool thing is, we theoretically never need a chef. Our agricultural robot will simply steer raw food and you can feed it. You don't even get negative morale from it and even get more food 180%. And we still have 5 damn points left. We're doing pretty well. Theoretically, I could increase your fire resistance. That wouldn't be so stupid. We all know exactly when something should blow up and you are standing in a room with a lot of fire. This can end badly. Or we take extremely fast running. Hello, Brandan. Welcome, you wonderful creature. We just have to decide whether we want to make Evelina a rabbit lady or a cat lady or a moose. Everything should be fine with me. I ask myself, can I make you extremely aggressive and still not use any violence? No, that's actually not possible. Then let's get rid of the fire resistance first. Yes. And now we are exactly at 0 points. Okay, what could be good for Evelina? Cat ears or moose or maybe some other weird body parts. Oh, I don't worry about the food at all. She has a super awesome stomach and gets 180% more nutrient from it. And we have an agricultural robot at the very beginning and we are still in the middle of the jungle. So food will never be the problem. I'll give her some cute elf ears first. So, let's adjust the goodness properly first. I guess Evelina is a bit busy with her pen and paper right now. So we're going to have to design it all on our own for the time being. I would imagine that she would like red hair. Maybe some nice wild hair. Or a mask. She's ugly, she needs a mask. Don't worry, my dear, we'll find something suitable for you. I have over 300 different hairstyles and we'll find something for you. We could also use my favorite hairstyles as an alternative. But somehow I can't find them anymore. Maybe the mod needs to be updated. We hadn't been in the game for a long time. I mean about a month. But the Japanese hairstyles are still there. Well, let's leave it at that. Amazingly, she already has the right talent somehow. I mean, look at how awesome it is. In craftsmanship and intellect. It's a bit impressive with the points. So, of course, you are a beautiful, crisp 18 years old, so that you can carry out your professional life for many years in agony. Are you ever dead? Fall over. So the big question is, what kind of passive skills do you purify? Do we make them random? You definitely need the passive ability, where you're happier when you're alone. This is standard with these mechanics. Psychopath would also be perfect for you. Running faster isn't necessarily that bad either. You know what? We're definitely going to clean up Macerist. That could be very funny. If you're sick or in pain, you're even happy. This is actually a very interesting and fun skill, I think. Okay, your favorite color is red. No green, you like green furies. And then I would say that we are perfectly positioned. You even kind of have a brother who went missing. Why not with Tyurru and Manda? Yes. Oh God. Not with Tyurru and Medaya, quite simply. Today we're going to talk about Evelina. Evelina has annoyed us with her God Emperor sayings for so long that we just shot her into space. And now she's crashed and has to try to survive all by herself. That's the background. I mean, it's understandable somewhere, isn't it? Oh shit, I disregarded the mining machine. My big problem will probably be switching back and forth between research and between mining. She even has 2 points on construct. Okay, we're back in Word. Where are all my belongings? Where's my fucking steel? It's all over the place. By far the shittiest crash I've ever seen. What kind of eye color do you actually want to have? Okay, I guess I don't need herbal medicine. That makes everything a bit easier. Classically, we will settle somewhere in the middle. We don't need that much food. We really need very, very little. This is actually way too much. We probably don't even need some kind of grow zone. Wow, there's actually one of those weird geysers right in the middle. And of course, everywhere is as usual. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad to use the ruin after all. Yes, we just go to the ruin. I should like this a little better here. And then we just expand everything a little bit here. Oh wait a minute, we don't even have an agricultural robot. In the beginning. That's right. I guess I missed that a bit. Then, in any case, we need to make sure that we get robots as soon as possible. Wait, why aren't the robots yours? What have you done? Why don't you have a link? What's the fuck, Aberina? How can you start as a mechanic and not have a link? I haven't healed anything, that's not true at all. I haven't done anything yet. She hadn't been sick or anything like that. So, you damn little filthy robots, I guess you thought you could just walk around and not work. Not at all. Well, now I have the little problem. We don't have an agricultural robot, and without an agricultural robot, no one really destroys all the trees. So let's just do plan B. We'll set up tables and our construction robot will start cutting down the trees. Quite classic. Somehow I completely forgot that you don't start with an agricultural robot at all. Of course, you start with a construct or a carrying robot. So, our beloved Evelina will never go to sleep. This also means that she can conduct research around the clock. And that's exactly what she has to do. A whole lot of fucking research. No, we'll leave the floor as it is for now. I mean, theoretically I could tear it down and then the floor would be uglier than the stone floor. I don't have an agricultural robot. I can't build beautiful flowers there. So we have to leave the stone floor for now. The whole thing isn't that dramatic. Okay, with 0 points on constructions, maybe you shouldn't necessarily start building stuff. First of all, we have to make sure that the research table and, above all, electricity is generated. My first target is agricultural robots. My second goal, more construction robots and of course carrying robots and a cleaning robot. I just forgot how incredibly slow the robots are when it comes to goods. Damn, that took forever. That's just a chair. You'd think the thing was from IKEA. Especially, ironically, the damn stool needs more construction effort than, for example, the research test. So yes, the big question is, what do we build first? Damn it, Nicholas, what's wrong with you? Why are you so brutal? Do you really want to mess with a deity? Do you really want to be punched in the face so badly? You're welcome to have that, friend. You don't have to beat Evelina. You're doing just fine. Oh right, the damn Trajobot can also cut down wood. So either I'll make fuel first or maybe I'll do something else first. Fuel actually sounds good. So the construction robot is already bored. He starts fixing things. Unfortunately, we have to go for wood first. I don't like the generators that consume wood. But in the beginning, such a device is enough. That's right, this thing is ultra ugly. And let's not forget to add a bit of variety to Evelina. She also needs a little something to play with. But the building things take forever. The best thing would really be electricity first. They desperately need electricity and then we urgently need more robots, so simply. Funnily enough, you even have a bi-coated car gun on Masterful. This means that at the very beginning, you won't be able to avoid having to join the fight. And then we still have my favorite problem, and that's our toxic waste. Oh boy, how I was looking forward to toxic waste problems. By far the most beautiful thing you can imagine in this game. That's exactly why we're going on fuel, so I can just send all this stuff straight to somewhere where it doesn't bother anyone. Maybe to our neighbors, and then we'll have some parties and the morale of the neighbor will be improved. Yes, exactly. We just send the stuff to our friends, and if they're angry, we'll do it per radio, morale boosts, everything is planned. Evelina is as intelligent as a pickle at the beginning, but she will eventually become the best researcher. And as already mentioned, their morale will probably always remain extremely high. She has a permanent 22 on positive morals. She really can't ever go crazy. Never. If they step through, all our robots will no longer be controlled. And then we're actually clinically dead, because an attack is coming. Alright, here comes the next small construction robot, and then we build another carrying robot directly. The agricultural robot would also be important, but it's not quite so bad now. We can effortlessly eat raw food, and our food is also enough for about no idea, just 16 days or so. The worst thing is that we really need a place where we will dump our toxic waste. I'm thinking alternatively, maybe in the mountain for the time being, somehow. We tinker with air conditioners on it and then we start. The chamber doesn't have to be that big. We'll send the stuff to our dear neighbor anyway. And now we can build the second robot. Maybe I'll even make the agricultural robot. I think the robot is already bored. In addition, epical wood, and then the agricultural robot wouldn't be so bad. So my sweetie, then make us some beautiful stones. Then we could complete the base. I may have made a huge mistake, but with mining. Actually, she should have been very good at mining. The problem is, there is no robot that uses deep drills. Unless they've changed something I don't know about. Yes, that's almost what I thought. Unfortunately, there is no robot that can do this, which is actually really tragic. I mean, there are crafting robots that can build the weirdest and trickiest things, but they can't operate a drill. So, when the whole thing is finished, then we have to take care of our first little kill box. And I even have a little idea. And we're doing about the same thing as we do in melee-only combat. We are building a small corner where the robots will stand and hit the enemies with melee combat. It's not quite as effective, but at least we can make a difference. And maybe we'll combine the whole thing with some traps. How friendly. They send us meteorites. Evelina is even working extremely hard for the next few days. That's how I want to see it. You lazy. I think the fact that it doesn't sleep at all is really very good. I think it was a very good idea not to let her sleep. By far one of the coolest skills, except when it comes to somehow living a bit comfortably. And that's exactly why I love the robots. This structure is so pleasant. You always have someone to do transportation. You always have someone to build, you always have someone to clean or transplant. Yes, they are generally very slow, but they work permanently. Okay, Evelina, as I said, we need a garbage dump. Yes, shit, there's swamp over here. And Evelina got sick right away. What the fuck? Okay, we should have built a bed. So theoretically, she doesn't even need medicine. Theoretically, she would no longer have to rest. But maybe a bed wouldn't be such a bad idea after all. That would at least speed things up a bit. So our second construction robot is ready. Now, in any case, construction is going on twice as fast. The one robot has to be charged slowly anyway. Have Evelina again, you should lie down and rest. At least a little bit. And of course, she also has the flu right away. I think she's dead. The flu is really nasty. Why the flu and another disease? Yes, really mean of you. So she's definitely going to survive it, but she's really going to have to rest you this time. Rarely seen such shit, just right at the start. 2 diseases. I didn't build a bed because she never sleeps. But of course you need the bed for the illnesses to cure. Of course, she also gets sick, but who could have guessed that you would get 2 illnesses within the first few days? If she were alone, and if she didn't have medicine, she would have died instantly. Then you could have rebooted. Especially the flu is really unpleasant, super unpleasant. But yes, she is already over 5% over with immunity, and that even though she has a treatment quality of 0 or it is even 3.7 now. Damn it, Evelina, what's wrong with you? Oh, there's our dear friend, the agricultural robot. We also need some names for the robots. Miraja is definitely the flower robot. And I'm a skilled construction robot. Evelina already misses us so much. She has to give her robot some names, so the other one is called Nicholas. And the SID carrying robot.
Here you go, have a head pat.
I don't know what for, but thank you. Aw, the damn swamp is making me a little sad right now. No matter where I look, it's Symph everywhere. Hey, I didn't deserve that blow. Okay, she survived the plague, but the flu still has a bit of a lead time. Although she already has a 14% overhang with immunity. What the fuck was that? Seriously? What was that? Alright, Evelina, but unfortunately you have to work, even if you're sick. But we need steel, we almost don't have any fucking steel left. Oh god, this takes forever. Ah, what have I done there? She should have had a passion for mining. Shit, that's going to take a very long time.
Funky Alina.
You don't get slaves, Evelina. You're completely alone because no one can stand you.
Somebody girl who could be whipped into labor.
I'm sorry, but there are no slaves for you. And malaria. You got all 3 diseases within a few days. My heartfelt congratulations. There aren't necessarily many diseases in the game, but you've collected them all like
Nobody
Pokemons.
likes Yulina. Nobody likes Yulina. Nobody likes Yulina.
Well, what can I tell you? You're not necessarily very healthy. How glad I'm that you have super immunity.
Except me, Medaya. Except me, Medaya. Except me, Medaya.
What's going on with you again? Well, Evelina doesn't have any friends. The only thing that attracts her is diseases. She even gets STDs, even though she doesn't have sex. That's how bad it is with her.
Sister, stop getting in the way of the bonks.
Should I do it? My skull is huge and Evelina is so small. Alright. Next, however,
brain
we
is
really need a
even
cold
smaller.
chamber so that we can dump our toxic waste somewhere. It's high time to do so. We don't have a
Yeah.
lot of surplus electricity,
Don't get
do
in
we?
the way of the bonks. Heretic
Oh,
Nicholas
I'm
must be
stupid.
bunked.
I didn't even build electricity, right? Well, Nicholas, you heard it. You have to be punished and beaten. I can't help it. Hi, Vero. I don't make the rules.
No, I meant the heretic Yulina. In the name of the God Emperor.
If my little sister says you have to be beaten, then you will be beaten. Okay, we're in the jungle and it's summer soon. I guess I need at least 2, maybe even 3 air conditioners. Although the room is really not very big.
Yulina
And
is
as
the
long
God
as the
Empress.
agricultural robot is not
Did you
building,
hear that,
it can simply
heretic?
go to sleep.
One slave. And we name him Nicholas. His only purpose is to be there for the joy of Yulina and if she wants to punk someone.
I didn't say she was a good temperator. I had just said that my little sister decides what's going on. Evelina is a meat catcher for diseases. Of course, Evelina wants you to have fun, but with her, fun is always very scary. Of course, my dear
Yeah,
Orca,
Joy.
thank you so much
Aunt
for being
Nicholas,
there.
throw eggs
I
at
wish you the
Nicholas.
best of luck
Throw
and don't let it
hedgehogs
annoy
at
you.
Nicholas. Throw sister at Nicholas.
One second. I'm definitely not going to get kicked. But you know how extremely tall I can be. Do you really want to catch a huge sun?
And now, make me a sister.
That doesn't make any sense. Our parents would have to do that. At most, I could adopt another little sister. So, we still have 3 cores. I definitely need a cleaning robot, a carrying robot, and then maybe a construction robot after all. But I see right now, we don't have any shit. I'm afraid steel is just going to be a huge problem here in the game. That's just because I accidentally made Evelina too stupid for mining. Even if I manage to make a mining robot, it can't do much on this map. At most, it could be used as a carrying robot, or if I use a long-range scanner, it would probably be more effective than a deep drill. Oh, right. We also need a lot more wood. How could I forget? We need a lot more wood. Well, you can theoretically admonish, because you can't teach wrong things. She's too cute and too naive, she doesn't keep anything to herself anyway, she has her attention span of a cute little fly. So don't worry. I'm kind of glad that we're already building all kinds of cleaning robots. Base is so dirty. That wasn't an insult. I would never insult my little sister. I'm just telling it like it is. She's just sweet and innocent. And also her chunks of meat. They all look the same. By the way, I also uploaded some nice sounds on our Discord. On our wonderful soundboard. A few really nice classics in German. Alright. Next, I'm probably going to need some kind of mini defense with. I also don't know exactly how to kill the first Diablo. I can't take him by surprise with small mini robots. It's going to be a real challenge. Wait, how can I have exactly 1000 watts free? Oh no, that's only 440.
Boo! Nicholas is a furry. Boo!
That sounds so strange when you say that. This is uwu uwu. Our first research is complete. And we could actually rely on our power plant directly. Either
I
that
could
or we'll
also
just do a little
try.
bit more
Ruo's
steel
sister
mining.
is now named Uga Uga. Duo.
Why Uva? What does Uva have to do with it? Yes, Amelia, I think all you have to do is mine steel all damn day now. There is no other way. We have such a huge shortage of steel. It's not normal anymore. Who knows, maybe one day you'll even manage to somehow get so much that you'll have to call it a day. I doubt it a bit, but who knows. In any case, we are tinkering with our communication system, which we will need anyway when we call the Diablo at some point. And we need this thing for a better research table. And then we have to make sure that we produce gasoline. I am also really horrified to find that your morale is going down faster than I thought. If it weren't for these 24 points because of the expertise. Could be close. We just have to build ourselves a real, beautiful space. These statues don't make any beauty at all. That's really insane. I was hoping they would do more. The main problem is above all that our space is dirty. Such a filthy room, you animal. Okay, very nice. So that's when we can finally produce our petrol. In any case, this will significantly reduce the loss of wood. But the small problem is, you're going to have to do it. We don't have a robot to take care of that yet. That's why we now have a robot to help you clean. Yes. Do you want the cleaning robot to have a specific name? Are you targeting anyone in particular? Okay, we're replacing our wood-fired generators with gasoline generators. And as soon as possible. Then we'll probably even have to build a second one of them, it seems. Oh no, I even meant a third party. I would love to have a real, beautiful, big power plant, but that's not feasible right now. I'm glad that we have a basic building block here for the time being. And we need a third robot to build stuff. Either that or another carrying robot. But I think the construction robot would make sense. We're going to build a lot of traps later. That's exactly why we're slipping all the stones up here. I would like to try to build a real wall as soon as possible. A nice little death spiral. My goodness, Evelina, you already have 3 skill points in mining. I think from 5 points at the latest I would make it really noticeable when dismantling the stable. But first we need a real, beautiful, large research table for you. Otherwise, it won't really go on here. Oh yes, baby. And here you have your first meal. Alternatively, we could run out and punch elephants in the face. Wouldn't that be something for you, too? Nice, fresh elephant meat. Okay, the research table is set up. And once he's mined the steel, you take care of the granite stones. A child wants to join us. He is being pursued by a vicious person. Well, not with Evelina. Evelina would rather be alone. Don't give a shit about how the child is doing. Okay, so here it comes, my little death spiral. But it doesn't quite work that way, because it's some shitty swamp here. Could use wood, but I don't like wooden walls. So, my dear, now we're growing some real, beautiful, cute flowers just for you. So that the beauty only goes up. Oh, interesting, if you tear things off, you also get skill points. I didn't know that myself. You just bluntly slap that on some things. Do you get skill points when you mine stuff? Okay, we can increase the beauty a little bit in this way. A. All the stones are dismantled and B. You get flowers. Anyway, just a bit surprised that no attack came after all. But on the other hand, we had already had 3 illnesses, right at the beginning, also maximally unpleasant. The next construction robot is already in the starting blocks. And as soon as the first wooden traps are finished, we have vacuumed them out. At least before the first small attacks. Now at least it shows why it is so important to have so much of the construction robots. It's really crazy here. Okay, the beauty may not be super beautiful in this room, but at least on the 259% and thus not at ugly. In this way, we can now definitely counter the first attacks. But that's nowhere near enough against a Diablo. We need to build at least 3 times as many wooden traps for a Diablo. In this respect, I might still have an agricultural robot with ours. Theoretically, we could. Can't believe that all my steel is gone again. Someone eats the stuff. Hello, messenger. In any case, we still have to research our transport capsules first. Only then will I try to fully strengthen our defense. The big problem is, Evelina can only do one thing. And right now, she has to do research. Research and crafts and mining, unfortunately, are still things it has to do. And that's not going to change anytime soon. Oh, they gave us medicine. As I said, the Diablo has a lot of health and the wood traps are not known for being very good against robots. I need at least 3 times as many wooden traps, at least 90 in total. And then you could talk about whether we summon the guy directly. I'm going to have to move all the way to the east like a little snake. But if it weren't for that damn symph. It's really swamp everywhere, no matter where I want to build. There's a little gap up here in the north, I could build there. It's not a perfect 4x4 ready. And here's even more sub. In any case, I want to try to... In the end, it's going to cost a hell of a lot of wood. A single trap costs 45 wood. So 10 traps is 450. So if I need about 100, that's 4,500 wood. In other words, yes, we need a second agricultural robot, there's just no way around beingI'm. And in order to be able to build it, I still need the subcore encoder. But I just don't have any more space here somewhere. I didn't necessarily build with foresight. People always think I have a clue what I'm doing here. But guys, let me tell you, I'm pretty haphazard sometimes. I always build my base exactly the way it suits me. Without meaning and without reason. I mean, theoretically, that's the perfect way to play for an Evelina. Oh right, the power plant is also nearby. Or rather, the nice big hot hole where I can build it on. But if I understand correctly, we also urgently need more granite. Since there are other robots that are bored right now, can they get something right away? I even bet the first attack that comes with either a wall breaker or a siege. Our wealth is actually still quite human. The wealth is really only created by buildings and especially by all the spike traps. So, and now let's pull the big problem. We have wooden walls. If push comes to shove and a fire develops, I hate it so much.
Yulina deserves to be rich. We just need a decoy necklace which we can throw at enemies.
Well, Nicholas is our construction robot at the moment. If you want, you can throw them at the opponents. Theoretically, this could even be quite practical. Getting such a robot on the head hurts quite a bit. Okay, you've done it. At least the wall is already in place. Then I don't even need to bring in so many granite blocks. Then everyone will be able to take care of steel directly, again, and research. Hello Fluffy, you fluffy miracle pillow of cuddling. To me, you are and will always be just a fluffy fluff creature because of Monkey the Fluffy. You're kind of like a walking body pillow or something. Well, since when, of course, exactly at the time when you showed up at my place. The first time. Oh no, the cleaning robot is lying on the floor. Big SOS. And now comes a crazy alpaca. Fuck someone against my wall. Unfortunately, they also attack robots. Why do you want to be called Monkey D? Do you even know what Monkey D means? I don't. Count Krusty Cheese has been here for 85 days in a row. Indescribable. That's totally insane. Yes, I know it's from One Piece, but no one knows what that D means. Also already 7 months. You can see. I'm like an octopus, once I've stretched out my tentacles, you'll stay too. Wait, where's my tentacle? Oh, what an interesting development in my mini mountain up here. Something has just blown up. Wait a minute, that means it's your birthday tomorrow. How old are you?
Here you go, have a head pat.
Certainly very young and delicate, fresh, crisp, 80 years. The perfect age to finally have sex. I meant 18. Alright. I need at least one more damn charging station. There are far too many robots and far too little electricity, and my toxic waste is also becoming more and more of a problem. 240 years is extremely young, that's still a fetus, so to speak.
Sister, I have to say something important. Listen here. Ooh.
That didn't sound very important. Damn it. Lena sat mining steel. I mean, I've got a lot of billions or millions or trillions of years under my belt. Nobody really doesn't even know I am. Is everything okay with you? Our first attack. And they are immediately there with a total of 4 people, and 3 of them have poison grenades. What do you want the poison grenades to do against my robots? You're dead. I think I'll even take the fight directly to the open field. So throwing poison grenades into the fire against my robot is a bit useless. Wait for some colors. What are you talking about colors? Are you kind of high? The Berliners seem to be running out. We didn't even need our wood trap. Isn't that purely theoretical? PC also play a drug. I mean, my factory is so much time on it that you can forget everything around you. Everyone chooses their own poison. There are no lollies here. Not in the traditional sense. Theoretically, my entire chat is one big lollipop. Because you are all so incredibly young with my comparison.
Georgie's? Who has Georgie's?
Nobody has drugs.
And yeah, sister is kind old.
Besides, it's 9 p.m, you'd have to go to bed, man there, yes. You know what? You absolutely have to go to bed now. How my own little sister completely betrays me. I'm a bit shocked. So I hope the little bit of steel will be enough. First of all, for the next 1 to 2 small things. Our defensive line is definitely perfect. Until, of course, a wall breaker comes along at some point. But that's a problem for the future. Tyurru, not for me. My goodness, Evelina, you're really intelligent. In fact, you already have 9 points. I'm sure you wouldn't have been expected to do that. None of us. But now we really have to make sure that we get our transport capsules as quickly as possible so that we can get rid of all this shit. And we need our party box. I think this party box eats up a lot of power. Of course, it takes a lot of steel, 80 per speaker, hallelujah. And I'm afraid the party won't even be good because you're alone. Transport capsule crash. Well, buddy, I'd like to steal your organs, but that's all. The problem is, I don't have the right medicine for it and I'm too stupid for medicine. So, finally, we can research transport capsules. I am so happy. So our little garbage problems will finally be able to be eliminated a bit. And by small garbage problems, I meant huge garbage problems. I love these little carrying robots. Like an ant breeding ground. Hello, Catherine. Enjoy your evening off, sit back, get your feet massaged, drink a hot chocolate, rest. As you can see, we are still alive and we have built a huge, beautiful, interesting snail. Fail. We have 57 wooden traps and 59 for the last ones to be built. I don't think that's enough for a Diablo either. It would be nice if I had a day off, but unfortunately I'm sick. Oh shit, then definitely lie down, cover as many boxes as possible all over your body and still the hot chocolate. I had also been sick a lot last year, 4 times. And twice in a row, even in the middle of autumn. First the flu, which was really nasty, and then a few weeks later there was suddenly corona for the first time. Sometimes the body says quite impressively, hey, you're bored, here you go diseases. Similar to this game, when we started, Evelina got 3 diseases for the first time. The plague, flu and malaria. The game just knows how to torture you in the beginning. Okay, the first places are boring, I even kind of like that. We can turn off the power for now. At least they don't produce as much poison. The only robot that will still work now is the agricultural robot. Because of all my plants. And even he will soon be out of work. Actually, we could even build a windmill now that we have a really nice area out here. But then comes my usual problem, and that's called steel shortage. Unfortunately, we forgot to give Evelina some good skills for mining. She's good at research. Krant's plant isn't too bad either, but mining, well. Oh right, we wanted to see if I could have my party. And for that, surprisingly, I need steel again. I think that was even the best idea I've had in a long time. We have the possibility to do 6 parties. And this party has a chance to boost the reputation of the neighbor. And if we give our toxic waste to the neighbors, then they actually hate us. With the party, we could prevent that. This is so nifty. I have to rub my own hands. Okay, the transport capsule is ready. At last. This is how we get rid of our garbage. We have quite a lot of wood, but that's not so bad, we use it for our petrol anyway. So actually, the wealth should level off quite well at some point. We're at 32,000 wealth right now. Yes. It's not so wild now, it's still possible. It would be worse if we were somewhere around 50,000. That's when the first bead of sweat always starts to form for me. Hey Evelina, I have good news for you. You'll soon have a new way to relax, and that's a pool table, and best of all, if you don't have any friends, you'll always win. Okay, the chance with the feast is 59%. We could increase it by 20% if we build more speakers. We don't get more people. And of course, the room can be improved a print. I believe that when this speaker is on, it consumes even up to 450 watts. That's superverse. So ladies and gentlemen, it's time to take out the first rubbish. We'll have to see if we can find a good place to unload. And then we have to see how much it affects the reputation. Preferably an area close to a friend, which may not ruin the reputation quite as much. Okay, it's hard to say which of the two neighbors is closer to me. The purple one or the light blue one. I think the light blue one is a bit closer. Theoretically, the light blue one is one cell closer and it doesn't like me anyway. I mean, we can have some parties and test it out. Maybe we'll even get reputation. It's kind of cute that Evelina is dancing all by herself. The reputation of the light blues has improved, from 80 to 70 in the minus. It's pretty interesting and funny, actually. Evelina's morale, in particular, doesn't rise that she needs that, but hey. In this way, we can definitely push the fraction of the pigs up pretty well. If this is going to be good, the next thing we have to do is to improve the quality. So far, we've only had one nice party. When a great feast comes, the morale may be even better, which goes up and, above all, the reputation. But we've already gotten 40 reputation points just like that. 40 reputation points, and with such poor quality, that's super awesome. Oh yes, that's pretty impressive. There's really no place where I could shoot it without peeing on someone's leg. That's why it's quite dangerous to just send it to the opponent or close to the opponent. At some point, you will pay off. So let's send it to a person who at least accepts us and won't attack us right away. Oh yes, it only slipped 2 points into the red. That's still possible. This can be endured. Only tiny problem, it costs 60 steel each time, but that's a small price, also cheap in the beginning, really got very little steel. But the main thing is that once toxic waste is somehow gone. If we have too much food, we could also donate some of it to our friend. Evelina, the only thing you can do now is to explore, research and do some more research. I'm just thinking about whether I might even summon the Diablo already. But it's hard to say if I could do it. We have a whole lot of steel. I mean wood falling. That's not too bad what we have here as a line of defense, but I'm not sure that's enough for a Diablo. And if he freaks out, he'll just smash my wall. While there's not that much to smashing, there's something to smashing. But presumably we will really wait until we have finished our research with the power plant. We're going to need this thing. If we reach the next level of technology of robots, then we will need more electricity, and then the power plant will be very important. Fittingly, we have a spring right next to the wall. There are a total of 6 springs in the south. From the stock market, it's also a pretty good one. A vicious hum affects your morale. If your morale is so extremely high. Above all, I think it's cute how they keep telling me that I really need a source of food. I beg you, Evelina feeds the whole plants as they are. She also consumes almost no food at all. That's the beauty of it. I think you could easily go a week without food. No chocolate chip cookies for a week. Chocolate chip cookies. Guys, I found something interesting at work. I'm sure you all know those huge monster cookies from Subway that are constantly around. And as it turns out, our master baker makes more or less the same cookies. They are similar, but cost a whole euro less. They are the same size and look very identical. But you definitely notice that they taste a little different, not necessarily worse, but different. And you also only have 3 different varieties. There's the regular cookie with really big, thick chocolate chips. Then there's the light cookie with raspberry jam and white chocolate chips, and then there's this giant chocolate cookie with regular chocolate chips. But as I said, a single cookie costs only €1 and at Subway they cost $1.90 per cookie. So, when Forever Songs is done researching, I have to find a goose amount of steel and then we build our power plant and after that we summon the Diablo. That's the plan. Is it a good plan? Perhaps. Will it work? Who knows? Am I afraid? Oh yes, baby. We could already build when the wall is pulled. Although, no, we don't do that, we don't do anything rash, we don't build another wall. My wealth is at 32,000, we'll leave it there for now. It's a pity that my toxic waste is worth nothing. Quite no market value. I mean, the blue bar is actually moving pretty fast now, I have to say. For the fact that Evelina is about the size of a nut as a brain. Oh yes, I have to say, I can't complain at all. In any case, she can never become overweight. She feeds only a tiny bit of rice all day. And because it's just one person and we really have very little food consumption, we don't have an unnecessary amount of wealth in stock. Whoever should be so stupid as to attack me because they think I'm rich? The power plant needs 340 dam steel. That doesn't sound like much, but if you don't own anything, that's a lot. I mean, I could build 4 speakers with that.
We need more speakers. Everyone shall hear your Linus wisdom. I want a speaker in sister's bedroom.
Well, as I said, Evelyn is all alone. The only ones who can listen are the robots or any enemies who are attacking. It doesn't matter how many speakers we have. The interesting thing is, the robots don't make a mess either. When you have animals, no matter what size, especially elephants, they make such an outrageous amount of dirt. But when you have huge monster robots, huge fat Diablos, no thanks sir, they don't make any mess, not even a stop chorus, apart from the toxic waste. But toxic waste is only created when you build robots or when they recharge. So then they're actually extremely clean if you don't do anything with them. Good. Okay, you wonderful robots. It's time to get to work. If Evelina has to work, then unfortunately you have to work too. She now has 4 points in mining. I say yes, if she has 5, then you will definitely notice how much faster it works. In the case of steel mining, this is true. I think we'll give you a proper drill arm later on, so you can go even faster when drilling deep.
As I said, a bunny lady which could be whipped into the mines.
Estimating is diabolical. It all depends on the food. I mean, cookies can't be evil and they can't be diabolical. Speaking of diabolical, someone crashed. Do we want to save him? Our medicine is real shit. No, we'll let him die. Okay, Evelina says we'll give it a try. Fair enough. You're just way too friendly. I just said that there is actually someone at work at the Master Baker who has made cookies from Subway a real imitation. I love the Subway cookies so much. But damn it, they have so much sugar. In fact, I'm still afraid of lightning. Lightning and big dogs had never been mine. Oh come on, Evelyn, you're doing 0 quality, then you don't need to use medicine. In fact, I used to let myself be persuaded that if I ride my bike, I can break down all the sugar. I can tell you, you can't ride a bike as much as you can squeeze a cookie like that. These damn cookies have so incredible amounts of sugar. Imagine a normal slice of white bread. One of these cookies has about 4 to 5 slices of white bread content of sugar. And that's really fucking crazy for a cookie like that. I can't fly around that much to break it down. Especially if you want to eat 3 or 4 of them. Oh wait, I know this game. It's the one on Nintendo or where you have to move yourself. It's similar to VR glasses, but without glasses. You have a lot of different ways to play. They have already done the whole thing extremely creatively, it has to be said. I myself have VR glasses, but unfortunately I can't do it as well as I hoped. I was really dizzy about it. There are some games where you have to stop, for example Beat Saber. It's very funny, it doesn't make me dizzy at all, but something like Skyrim or Fallout 4 and company. Not a chance in VR. Stupid question, that's Nintendo, isn't it? We fit. I really don't know anything about consoles. Not a bit. But the name alone gives it away. Hey Madness, Evelina, you're not supposed to join in the construction, you're supposed to research. Or at least do mining. One of the two. Okay, the good news is, our power plant is almost finished. The bad news is, I promised you, after that we'll do the Diablo and I don't know if we'll survive it. And you don't get a bunny lady for slavery. There are no slaves here, there are no people here, you are the only person far and wide, Evelina. And you got food poisoning. Shit. You absolutely need a bionic stomach. Of course, an attack is coming right now. Take a look at who it is. They are your Fury friends. Yes, I know you missed her a lot. Then we are now testing for the first time. But our little snail shell killbox works. Oh shit, and now we have the big problem that our walls up here are made of wood. And if they burn down, then the enemies can just run in here. That's why I'm putting 2 robots there now. Simple. Then you can put out the fire. It's really weird that it didn't rain. Half the jungle is already dead. She says. And it starts to rain. Okay, you're walking right into it. So beautiful in any case, our box works, as you can see. We still need an area where we throw all the corpses in. I would suggest it will be the swamp. At least we'll keep the humans and the animalite robots. Well, we have a total of 5 or 6 wooden hulls consumed for 3 enemies. They didn't have armor because they're naked filthy furious, but they take 50% less damage because they're dirty. Damn, why is my communication system on fire? And why is the next attack already imminent? What's happening here? At first we had a lot of peace and quiet, and now suddenly more enemies are arriving here than I would like. Okay, the pig faction doesn't take 50% less damage, but they do have armor. At least a few of those. I mean, they're going to have friends soon. Whether you like it or not. Hey, leave my wall alone. Are you crazy? Yes, damn. He takes the shortcut now, of course. I think I'm going to make this wall up there out of wood, or rather the door. But you can also see how quickly our wealth is declining again, because we are consuming our wood endlessly for all the wood traps. Actually, I've wanted to summon the Diablo for a long time. They don't begrudge me anything, nothing at all. Yes. In the meantime, Evelina has already managed to research the deep drill. We'll probably need it at some point when we need our square steel. All right. Our first beautiful big power plant is actually online. This solves our electricity problems for the time being. Not that we necessarily had power problems now. But certainly not now. Okay, all the traps have obviously been set up. The only thing that puzzles me is, why aren't the bodies carried away? So my dear friends, what do you think? Do we summon the Diablo? We'll have to see if it works. As I said, 59 were killed. They were supposed to make a difference. He doesn't come alone. He also has 3 little friends, but they won't worry us. At worst, he'll just blow up my wall and don't want to walk through this snail shell. Ah, the Diablo is even at the top. Okay, it gets more damage than I thought. Yes. But now he doesn't feel like it anymore and runs around on the outside. Yes, that's what the guy likes to do when he notices that he can't go through a trap. Oh, damn it, Evelina, what are you going to make of it? The stupid asshole is already driving back. Who does more harm than love is to me? What a huge asshole. But the chip is ours. Still, it's really not easy. He just doesn't feel like driving through all these maze of things. As soon as he notices that it's not progressing, he turns around and just randomly smashes some walls. That's exactly what he keeps doing. He even broke the power cord. And Ibrina is all alone at the fire extinguishing station. Okay, get out of there and you don't need to put out a fire, you're insane. And besides, you should signal and study that damn chip. So that we can finally do more with the robots. Next, we need to summon a war queen. It's actually easier, I think.
Here you go, have a head pat.
At least she doesn't just shoot the wall out of boredom. A man-hunting pack of explosive rats. Oh, Mom. Now they really want to know, don't they? That's 3 attacks plus 1 attack that I summoned myself. Hello, Milan. You're just in time to watch my base being patched up again. And now a crazy elephant as well. Okay, the game hates me. So right now they're just going crazy. The good thing is, my wealth has decreased. The bad thing is, we now have 4 attacks in a row away. Alright, never mind. In any case, we have the Diablo chip and we're going to study it for now. But I don't think we can do anything very sensible with it at the moment. I'd like to keep the Diablo chip for now. I'm not 100% sure how and when, but the first thing I'd want to do is try to build a Diablo myself, and that's going to take time. I think you'll need over 300 plastic steel and 2 Diablo chips, and the bandwidth is 6. Oh no, the bandwidth is 5. That would mean we need 4 more bandwidth, either through the towers, or we build something, a better helmet or something. But for now, my base needs to be fixed and I don't understand why so many attacks had to appear at once. Especially the poorest few days had been nothing, except the 3 illnesses in a row gone. And when the game narrator realized, shit, that's no use, hey, you know what, I'm just going to send you some nice waves of attacks. Okay, I realize, we have quite a bit of steel, even around us. And up here there is even plastic steel. It's not going to accomplish anything at all for a Diablo. Nevertheless, I'm quite surprised at how much steel there is on this map. Normally, I'd have to make sure that I somehow build a craftsman's robot, but unfortunately that's only available at the next level. And then we would have to sacrifice people. That's on top of that. That means we need victims. Need prisoners. In other words, we need a small prison, a small, charming prison. Oh, damn now, when I look at it, I even think we need a 4th charging station. We have far too many robots. And direct next attack. Okay, you can say what you want, but the game really hates me right now. Oh god, that's the Neanderthals. Okay, if you somehow manage to get through my traps, we don't stand a chance. They're too strong in melee combat. Okay, they flee. I don't know exactly what the problem is right now, but the game wants to humiliate me quite a bit, with more and more attacks. 5 pieces in a row. Well, let's say there were 1 to 2 days in between, but still. Alright. We have reached the next level with our robots. As I said, this doesn't help me at all. We would now have to summon the War Queen, kill her chip, analyze, then research the next level, and then we need a lot of resources for a Diablo. And I'm sure I'll need some more gold. That's what we have up here, too, which is extremely good. Unfortunately, I am extremely short of wood right now. Our 2 agricultural robots are charging, we can't recreate our traps. This could become quite crisis-ridden if an attack comes now. This is, for example, the small or large or perhaps no advantage at all with Cassandra. Unfortunately, I don't know exactly the number for Cassandra, whether it was 15 days or 30 days, but she sends a maximum of 2 attacks in this period. But Randy Randern, he can just send out so many armies when he's bored. At least it's nice to see that I can survive without a fight. It just costs a lot of wood. And we'll take out the garbage. You see, now we actually have 4 charging stations, all 4 are occupied, and yet there are still empty robots out here. This is madness. And that's with 8 robots. So if you have 8 robots, you'll definitely need 4 charging stations if the guys are working all the time. At least that's my little milk roll bill. Oh, very nice. The first agricultural robot is on the road again. I'm afraid I can't make my network any bigger with everyone. At some point it will just be too much, I don't get that much wood. I'm just consuming almost 2,500 wood again. Only for this route. Ah yes, the second agricultural robot is also on the way. Take a look at this little mountain range. We have uranium steel, we have this jade, we have components, uranium again, steel again. We have other components and we have plastic steel. I've never seen such a tiny little mountain range, with soups, raw materials. Even if the uranium is unfortunately quite useless. We may need that for our armor at some point. But I don't think there's a single robot that needs uranium. For this, you all need a lot of plastic steel. At least 300 upwards, the big ones. And that's an unbearable amount. Oh, you love drugs around, always bring them on. Well, in that respect I'm glad I chose the jungle. At least I can build all my traps out of wood. This tactic is no longer so good. If you are somewhere in an area where there are no trees or few trees, then I need other methods. I think if that's the case, then I'd actually build 2 kill boxes for melee fighters. And then a long tunnel at the end. If the enemies survive this melee kill box, then I close one entrance and open the second one on the other side, and then I'm about to play again. Okay, the nice thing is, all our traps are all active again. Only in the south there are still a few that need to be set up, but we are safe again as long as there are no wall breakers or a siege. I really don't know what to do if that were to happen. So, the next antenna is being built. With that, we could theoretically summon the War Queen. And I think we'll do that directly. I think she has a maximum of 2 small support vehicles with her. But what I would really like to build would be the depth scanner. I would need a high-tech component for that, and I don't know where to get it. I could run an act. We have a Skonstrasse, which should actually be pretty quick. Yes. I don't really have anything to sell, I'm afraid, but I have 1000 silver, which is easily enough for a high-tech component. Save wiki. It is besieged by 5 turrets, a mortar and 2 enemies. And an unknown threat. If you help her, then this 54-year-old half-dead will join you. Oh yes, baby sounds very good. On the ass. I hope she dies. And where did this wild person come from? Why did it fall through all my traps? And eats my supplies? I don't think so, buddy. I believe that this is our first sacrifice later on for the sacrifice. The question is, how can I keep it alive? Don't worry, we've already beaten him. But unfortunately he got up again. Only to be turned over again. Unfortunately, it will take a long time for this technology to take off, unless I summon the Queen immediately. Oh shit, she's coming with 7 people. Two melee fighters and 5 of these snipers. I mean, we don't have a lot of health, but if the War Queen somehow survives, she'll summon a lot of little fighting hedgehogs. And Evelina is sick again. She has malaria. Evelina, you know. And the next attack. So somehow the game really doesn't like me anymore. Her nickname is Plague Rat. The good thing is, she doesn't even have to rest. Your immune system is so mercilessly good. Realize that it's going to be a real problem to get prisoners when they die from the wood traps. Such a wooden trap does a hell of a lot of bleeding damage. Okay, now we need steel and gold. You know, I don't know why she's always around. She already has the best food there is, far and wide. I would consider myself lucky if I could eat rice all day. Uncooked. Alright. We're just trying to swear the War Queen. What could possibly go wrong? We could only die at most. I'm sure these weird melee robots can withstand a maximum of 2, maybe 3 traps. And these sniper robots maybe only 2, if any. That's effectively at least 40 cases just for the Queen. The War Queen doesn't have the trait to suddenly freak out, just drive away and attack the walls. It doesn't really do that. Yes, exactly, Evelina, just run out. Stupid cow. Oh no, why do visitors have to come now? By doing so, the War Queen will just summon the battle idol. Shit. Oh, that's not good.
Was läuft, passt auf, Tyurru ist unterwegs und haut wieder die armen Bewohner von Rimworld mit ihren Prügel namens Evelina, rette sich wer kann.
Okay, they ignore our visitors. That's very good, and hello Culver. But I have to disappoint you. Evelina is our cyborg. Oh my god, they actually managed to let the fucking War Queen loose some fighting hedgehogs. Yes. I don't like that. No, I don't like that at all.
Der Prügel
Oh,
namens
shit, that's my
Evelina
problem.
erwischt alles und jeden, auch Furries und Rübennersen.
We have a big problem. That's just because those assholes summoned fighting hedgehogs. Boy, we have a huge problem. I think we're dead. Yes, I'm afraid we've died. That's why you leave there. Stupid queen, also don't summon the fighting hedgehogs. Exactly for this reason. And the fire will probably burn down my whole camp. If the little fighting hedgehogs run out of electricity, maybe we could try something. But right now I see it black. That's 18 pieces of these little mist creatures. And the next problem is, even if we survive this, unfortunately we don't have the opportunity to revive our robots. We would have made it if the queen hadn't summoned her hedgehogs for these stupid allies. But well, there's nothing you can do about it. No one could have guessed that at that very moment some guys would show up and want to act. With a bit of luck, the fighting hedgehogs are really all gone, but it takes 5 hours, as I see right now. Ah, and Evelina almost has a kind of heat stroke. And you also have food poisoning. What's wrong with you today? Did it have to around like that again? Okay, all the fighting hedgehogs are all ready for now. I don't know where the queen is on her way. It just randomly breaks some useless walls. But she's really not strong in melee combat, as you can see. I could definitely do more with grenades. Even if my walls are going to break. But hey, they do real damage against robots. Man, she didn't have food poisoning. Oh god, where are you welding the grenades? That wasn't too bad. So, these are their last fighting hedgehogs. The last 3 little fight hedgehogs. If it weren't for this food poisoning. Fucking shit. But the grenades are also the only thing I can do, or I'm trying to fix the robots above. You could try that, actually. At least in such a way that they can walk. Oh shit, here come the stupid hedgehogs. Just need some small battle robots that can force the queen into melee combat. But as long as the enemy fighting hedgehogs are alive, I don't have that chance. Okay, all the hedgehogs are gone. Oh my god, Evelina almost died from a headshot.
Charge all enemies with the war cry of the suns.
Ah, this stupid
Ooh.
queen is really just messing up. Just sort of. We just need to collect a little. I need 2 to 3 little robots, then we can make them. This stupid queen is getting on my nerves. Off. Oh no, now the robot has died directly. Mechanitor. Come on, kill them. Oh my god, she did it. That was a real thriller. It was just so perverse. Okay, the first thing we need is our construct robots. And then we need our charging stations. And then we need the things to revive. Before, it had been so crazy that only because these guys showed up who made sure that the queen could just summon all her crazy fighting hedgehogs again. If an attack is to come now, then we are definitely dead. If any attack should come now, then we are completely history. Oh right, our prisoner is still alive too. Did only 3 robots survive? Unfortunately. Will take a while to survive them all the songs. So next I need even more state. Definitely need components. Then we can start surviving robots again. Alternatively, we could shred some from the opponents, but it takes too much time. Actually, nothing great broke outside, only inside we lost everything. Maybe it's time for an electrical meltdown. We can melt down all the steel scrap for steel. How much steel do you get from steel scrap when melted down? I don't even know anymore. That was 50. Or 15. Okay, next we need our carrying robots back definitely. Some henchman has to make sure that we somehow get on the right track here. And my goodness, Evelina is in a bad mood. But it's actually not that bad. We could melt down all the little fighting hedgehogs all. They definitely give 15 steel, I know that. Or even 25. Okay, strange. They only give 9.
Bonk this. Bonk that. Bonk son. They removed them.
I mean, I'm impressed that we survived it all. Added to that, I've seen. I really thought we were there. But the whole thing doesn't really feel alive either. So, our robots need to be reoccupied. First of all, it's best to use a carrying robot. In the meantime, we're going to melt down all the enemy rottles. From this we get even more steel for our melting furnace, and with the melting furnace we melt down steel scrap. That's the plan. A slave ship. Above all, it also takes 2.5 days for the robot to be revived. So that's going to take a long time. It almost seems to me that we are completely at the beginning, again with a single robot. Okay, the melting furnace is now also being manufactured. And Evelina goes out and gets some components. Great, the whole thing definitely wasn't planned, but I'm glad we're still alive. We don't give up yet. Okay, a scrap steel gives 15 metal I see right now. Very pretty. The next construction robot is fully charged, then they can slowly start setting up all the traps. I just need to make sure that our second device is set up as soon as possible so that we can revive faster. Of course, Evelina, thank you for being there. I wish you a wonderful night and don't get angry. Oh no, he spends about a robot. Asshole. A pistol. Oh, now he's dead too. Anyway, it had been way too much effort for me anyway. Unfortunately. It's as damn late again, as I see right now. So, I won't be doing it for too long. But it's been a very fun start so far. I just love this game for those moments. Okay, so you start making the second box too. That's what I like to see. This means that we can directly revive even more robots. Hey, of course, Talo also wish you a wonderful good night. Dream sweetly and don't think too much about naked elves.
Na ja, oder vielleicht an mir. Warum solltest du in meinen Träumen vorkommen? Da chille ich am Strand und trinke den Cocktail und sonst nix. Während du Bud Spencer Mucke im Hintergrund läuft. Ich meine mal, wenn Bud Spencer dein Fetisch ist, ich werde das nicht verurteilen. Niemals. Gute Nacht dir, Talo. Okay, man sieht sofort, es geht aufwärts, oder? Wir haben 2 unserer Kästen zum Wiederbeleben. Wir haben den ersten Roboter tragen kann. Wir haben jetzt auch 2 Aufladestationen, es geht wieder ein Stückchenweise voran. Wen werden wir heute reden? Ich weiß nicht, ich weiß noch gar nicht, wer online ist. Möchtest du mich etwa jetzt schon offline sehen? Bei Lilly waren wir doch gestern schon gewesen, oder? Wie gesagt, ich muss mal gucken. Noch habe ich nichts festgelegt. Oh doch, ich bin mir ziemlich sicher. Wir waren gestern bei Lilly gewesen, als wir Warhammer abgeschlossen haben. Oder zumindest vorgestern. Aber auf jeden Fall gestern oder vorgestern. Und wir möchten ja auch einen kleinen Wechsel zwischendurch ein bisschen reinbringen. So gut es geht zumindest. Ich bin jetzt zumindest froh, dass wir jetzt wirklich einigermaßen wieder bei dir Runden gekommen sind hier. Und wir haben keinen Roboter vollständig verloren. Also wir können alle wiederbeleben, keine Leiche explodiert. Die Basis wird stückchenweise wieder aufgebaut und wir sind noch irgendwie am Leben. Wir sind nicht klinisch tot. Vor allem freue ich mich, wenn der Putzreporter lebt, so wie es hier aussieht. Hier ist sowieso überrascht, dass wir genügend Strom haben. Nur durch das riesige Kraftwerk, nachdem wir unseren ganzen Benzingeneratoren verloren haben. Und das, obwohl wir echt eine ganze Menge Strom verbrauchen. Schau es dir an, die Basis einigermaßen mit der hergerichtet nach diesem verdammten, fetten, tierischen, bösartigen Angriff. Abgesehen davon, dass ein Scheiß Panther Evelina jagt. Okay, offenbar hat er keinen Hunger mehr. Dachte ich zumindestens. Scheiße. Unglaublich sogar. Die Tierwelt möchte mich töten. Irgendwie hat sich das ganze Universum gegen mich verschworen. Ich bin ja schon ein bisschen fassungslos gerade. So, der nächste Roboter lebt. Und wir machen direkt weiter mit dem nächsten. Jetzt gar nicht mehr so übel aus, würde ich mal behaupten. Wir sind wieder fast da, wo wir vorher waren, abgesehen mit dem Unterschied, dass wir die Kriegskönigin studiert haben. Das Ganze hat eine ganze Menge Giftmüll erzeugt. Leider. Aber auch das werden wir loswerden. So, die letzten beiden Roboter werden jetzt wiederbelebt und das machen wir dann morgen. Das war auf jeden Fall ein extrem verrückter Auftakt, meine lieben Freunde.
Because this game is so much fun for me. I just love everything about it. If I could, I'd keep playing for hours. But unfortunately, that's the end of it today. And now let's see where we're going. I don't know who's online. Oh. Oh, it's really a lot of people, even online. But today I think we're going to Kuro. Before he starts doing a raid on me. What do you mean by what is the end of the day? It's 11 p.m., unfortunately. And the days don't get any easier for me. I have to go back to work tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow or the day after tomorrow will do a little longer. Let me see. In any case, thank you very much for being there. Mechanitor. We are now going to the dear Kuro. And I wish you a good night and a wonderful day. Have a good rest, Katarina, get well again. Mechanitor. Don't do stupid things. Always remember, no, I love you. Bye-bye.
Die andere Seite geschafft.
Der Stress hat mich glatt ein paar Jahre Lebenszeit gekostet. Obwohl, höchstens ein paar Sekunden.
Oh, mein Raid-Alarm ist kaputt. Oh mein Gott. Tyurru. Tyurru, einen wunderschönen guten Abend. Mein Raid-Alarm ist kaputt. I'm so sorry.